Hello, 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 hello. Is anyone out there? Can anyone read me? What's up? What's up? Happy Sunday to everyone. Don't mind me while I just adjust my microphone and adjust my camera zoom as always, because it resets every time I close OBS. Get closer. Alright. Hope y'all had a good week this week. I have had a very interesting week this week, learning Blender and doing some interesting stuff with Oracle. So I must apologize that we are sort of going backwards from Delta Halo back to Oracle, but in the end, it'll all be worth it, because I am adding on all new areas to the Oracle. It's not gonna show them right now. There's one of them on the right. So one on the right, and then another one on the left that's not rendering at the moment. Oh yeah, there it is. It's hard to see, but it's like entire. I added a left wing and a right wing to the central disposal area chamber. That is going to totally overhaul the Flood's introduction here, because I feel it was really lackluster in Vanilla Halo 2. So that is what we shall be working on today. I have the Oracle map open here in Sapien. Not currently lit, and I'm not sure if I want to do any light mapping while on stream, because it doesn't take that long for me, even on Super, but it uses 100% of my CPU. I could run less instances though if I really wanted to do light maps while still streaming. Hi Isaac. What do you think is louder, Eggman with this new egg megaphone, or Rouge, Amy and Rouge in a room together? I feel like Amy and Rouge wouldn't be a bad combo together. I feel like they'd develop like Amy would develop a big sister bond with Rouge. Alright. What y'all doing? What y'all doing today? Also, for some reason, I don't know why, but some of the materials are getting fucked up. I don't know why, but some of the materials, I at some point I deleted some of the materials, and I think it's like this material right here that I deleted at some point. So every surface that uses that material now, I have to go back and recorrect it. So let's do that. In fact, I actually have to open a backup blend so I can see what material that surface uses. Can I please click on chat without bringing up a pop-up menu? Would it help weapon variety to give heretics UNSC weapons? The heretic missions don't need any more weapon variety. It's like they're already packed as far as weapons go. You have everything you need in the heretic missions. You got your utility weapon with the carbine, you got plasma pistol, needler, sentinel beam, energy sword, fuel rod, plasma rifle, and in this mod, plasma cannon, and jackal shield. I got my chai latte, as usual. And this is so annoying. I don't know why I have to do this, but every time I reopen the blend file, I have to find I have to re-import all the textures. It's super annoying. Oh god. Alright, so I'm still learning Blender. So anybody who's a 3D modeler in chat, including my team members who are here, like Spartan, can give me advice on if I'm doing anything in the dumbest way possible. Still learning. Let's see. What material are you using? Getting to the right place. Yeah, okay, it's the same material. Alright, so it's only 2 materials that accidentally got deleted. I just need to know the name of this one right here. You are Specimen capside. Okay. Super annoying. I have to reopen the other blend file every time I want to try to find this stuff, but whatever. All right, what y'all saying? What y'all saying? Hi, Gringle. Welcome from the VA team. Yeah, I listened to Spartans putting together the radio voices for the trailer, and it's really impressive. I don't know. I'm not sure who it is that is currently included in the radio voices, but it was intense. Let's see. Let me catch up on what y'all are saying. No fuel rod in this level? No. There's fuel rods in this mission, just as it is in vanilla. There are more fuel rods in this mission than before. Have fun with bevel. I still need to get used to using that a lot more often. I use extrude a lot, but I haven't used bevel all that much. Hi, invalid texture. Ah, they should be all in by now. Okay, there we go. Bring me unhide everything, please. Okay, I think I'm getting the workflow down really well though. I like went crazy 2 days ago, like making the whole entire left wing of here. And I think I got like the workflow and muscle memory for using Blender down pretty well at this point, but there's obviously still a ways to go. All right. Let's see, what did I need to do to fix this? Select all, select all. I need to reassign the material here. Select all, and then go. Right, this is just missing its name, so that's like capside. Specimen capside, and there we go, it's fixed. I have no idea when that happened, how those materials got deleted at some point, but it's not too bad. Adding cut dialogue from Halo 2 Uncut. Just assume if something is in Halo 2 Uncut, I'm going to use it in some form. Might not restore it the way it was intended exactly, but I'll definitely repurpose whatever its assets include, like cut dialogue. There's no stone unturned is my sort of philosophy when it comes to cut content. Even if I don't re-implement it in the way it was explicitly intended, I'll still find some use for it. I had a lot of fun doing that with CER, especially when it came to 2 Betrayals. A lot of this stuff on that mission was not meant for 2 Betrayals whatsoever. All of the dialogue actually, that the new NPC dialogue on that mission were not ever intended for 2 Betrayals. It's still hot. Anything you want to share about the trailer? I made it as epic and cinematic as possible. It's like a little mini movie, basically. And you guys are gonna love it. Should get it out like this week. Yeah, we're holding Echo hostage in our basement, making animations for us. All right, so I guess I'll do. I'm drinking a chai latte. That's become like my stream drink. Let's do a quick walkthrough then of what I have so far, which is pretty much just a really rough blockout with some really gross triangles and vertices. It's not optimized whatsoever, but here's what we have right now. All right, so the purpose of these new areas is to give more play space to redo the Flood's introduction here, because them sort of just coming out of nowhere right after the heretic leader disappears here, it's kind of lame. Like the Flood deserves more than just like sort of falling on top of you randomly, don't you think? So what we're doing is We are... We are adding on to these 2 doors here that are in vanilla but locked. I think Bungie intended these 2 doors to have flood coming out of them because they were one-sided in vanilla, which means enemies or they're locked only from one side. So I think they intended for enemies for like flood to spawn out of here at some point, but they never got to that. And they were basically just dead ends. But I took these and actually added a whole new wing of the disposal chamber to them. And added these doors on the second floor as well, so we'll do a quick walkthrough of what we have with the blockout so far. Oh, I wish this was actually lit, because this looks so cool when it's lit. It's like super dark and foggy, and then as we come through here, you get the lighting from these tanks here that creates a really spooky atmosphere. It looks really cool when it's lit up, and it's gonna look even better once we actually get like proper decorations and more complex geometry in here, which we will do on this stream. Hi, Beto Venus. Great Journey is gonna be insane. If you think Uncut, if like an Uncut's like rendition of Great Journey, which is just like a straight upgrade from vanilla, like vanilla Great Journey is so underwhelming. Like Uncut being that crazy, you just know like we're gonna go like sky high with a Great Journey and all the different things there. I want to make great use of the scarabs and especially like gun towers on that mission. It's gonna be insane. This is what we have so far, just a rough block out. I'm gonna decorate this room to be another more closer to 343 Guilty Spark squarish rooms, and I might load up CE Sapiens so I can take a look at some of the rooms in there for reference. Just got a gross ass Lego stairway here to get me up here. One thing though is that I realized like because these rooms are like right next to each other wall to wall, this disposal tube right here, which all these disposal tubes feed into the disposal machine here that dumps garbage down this hole. Since this disposal tube is going against this wall, that means it would have to connect into this room, which would be the second floor route. So I had to add that up here, and it actually was really cool. Yeah, so it connects back up to the second floor. Now let's go and explore the right or the left wing. Blender changes to CE. The only thing I would do, or I have in mind for CE right now, is to like add like a ledge that you can't go back to on Silent Cartographer by the teleporter switch, by the teleporter switch. Add a ledge like that blocks you from going back to the circular canyon with the banshees. So you'd have to go back around and the winding path up the interior of the island to get to the banshees, because I feel like in CER it's way too easy to access the banshees because it's way too easy to access the banshees in a way that I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of activating the teleporters there. Because like, yeah, like you can activate the teleporters, but it's super easy to just go past that switch anyway and go get the banshees. So I want to make it a little more obtuse to go get them, so you have a chance to see and use the teleporters first before you discover the banshees, if you know what I mean. It's kind of my intention with the Silent Cartographer would be like an escalating level of like access you have to the rest of the island. Like if you ever played like the first Final Fantasy game, like you get more and more like things that open up more and more of the map to you as that game goes on. That's what I was going with Silent Cartographer. The further you are in the mission, the more exploration options you have and the more freedom you have. So that's making the banshees take a little longer to get to would give the teleporters a lot more value. Make the geometry more consistent between AOTCR and TV. The geometry is perfectly consistent between those two. The map geometry is exactly the same. It was just the scenery objects, which I already took care of. Okay, so let's explore the left wing here. I'm gonna add like a little bit more of like a dead end hallways here, so there's not just a one way. But for here, I'm kind of like intending this to be like a small specimen room, like kind of inspired by like if you played the OG RE4, Resident Evil 4 on the island, there's this like room with a bunch of specimen cylinders and containers and everywhere in like petri dishes and stuff like that. It'd be kind of cool to do something like that in this room. There's like a bunch of these like cylinders holding a bunch of specimens, and the central thing in here has more like important stuff. These will be mandatory areas to progress, and instead of just like standing around fighting infection forms, you'd like actually, the intention is to like explore here to unlock the silo, so actually have you moving around the map and exploring interesting areas. It's a little transitionary hallway here, and we come into a larger like ecosystem room, eco room, I guess, like mini ecosystem room, where you have like a mini ecosystem to examine, like flood forms in here, like a giant tube spanning like the whole area, and then we have a spiral pathway going up. I'm not sure how tall how far I want these pathways to go, how far up I want them to go, but I'm gonna add some more, like at least like 2 more levels to this. And so here's where I think I'm gonna add one of the switches to get you out of to give you access to the silo. And from here you can either go through here. I'm not sure what this room is gonna look like just yet, but you can either go through here, in which this will give you access back to the second floor here, or ignore that there's like no face. Ignore that there is like a back cold face here. We'll see why that is later. Or you can continue coming up here. You can enter a sort of maintenance machine room and see we actually have the face here. What my intention with this the floor here is going to be like one of those transparent Forerunner floors with like the tech and machinery that you can see through all the gaps. That's why it is the way it is right now. And that'll give you access to the very top here, where we have some overshields, maybe something else as well. And from there you can just jump back down. Yeah, so at the moment also, I still have a lot to learn when it comes to like open edges and degenerate triangles and stuff like that. I'll clean up a lot of this as we tackle each room bit by bit, but yeah, I had all the left wing was like done in like a single day. I went like crazy. That was like when I really got my groove down with the Blender's workflow and everything. So this is gonna be super fun. Super fun. You can go in either my intention is you can go after the heretic leader scene, you can go either left or right, and then it'll like sort of play out a little bit differently depending on which side you go to. I don't have the whole like scripting flow of everything like down 100% just yet, but I do have a general idea of how I want everything to go. And so the idea is after the heretic leader scene, your allies sort of spread out here, and then you unlock these 2 doors, and you can choose to go between the 2 of them. You can go to either one, and this is where you have to separate from your allies, which gives a lot more opportunity for tension building and atmosphere. because obviously it's a lot scary if you don't have an invincible hunky white elite guarding your back the whole time. So yeah, a big part of these new areas is giving the player opportunities to isolate themselves from their allies. Let's see how let's start the mission from the top and show you sort of how I expect this to flow out. Moving through your mind. Looks like it came up more. Yeah. You're not supposed to have your energy sword yet. What are you doing? He's supposed to be like... He's supposed to have it deactivated to match up with the opening cutscene. But anyway, let me sort of illustrate what I mean by playing out what we have so far. The script should work fine here. So this objective prompt here, I think I'm gonna move it to pop up after the heretic leader scene, so you're explicitly put in the right mindset that you have to search and explore after that scene, and so players aren't like left just waiting for the flood to appear. Like they know immediately off the bat that things are gonna flow a little bit differently here. So yeah, we got the Juggernaut scene down here. Everything up to here is the same as what we've seen before. What is wrong with your pathfinding? I think I might have to clean up some stuff on the mission because re-importing the BSP might have messed with the pathfinding a bit. What's wrong with the pathfinding debug tool here? Wait, hold on. Let me close and reopen Sapien. It's being weird. Thank you, Stashan, for the $5. Did I turn off or on the scripts just now? Yeah, I expect to have that trailer up this week. That is something I'll have to account for, Viking of Norway. I'll definitely account for how things will go with co-op. I think if I script everything in an efficient way, then it should work fine for both co-op and single player. The new areas to not fit with the exterior of the gas mine? That's where you'd be wrong, because I took great care in making sure all of the new areas and spaces fit perfectly within the in-world confines of the research arm. Everything here fits inside of the structure. Got everything nicely and neatly fitted inside of the space. Anyway, Sapien, what are you taking so long for? Wait, hold on. Let me load this up in tag dust. Also, pathfinding debug. Why is the pathfinding? I think the pathfinding, I think I have to fully like re-import it for everything to be able to work. Might be wrong on that though. Yeah, there's no pathfinding data at all for this mission now that I'm looking at it. I'll have to sort that out later. It's probably just a matter of not having, like, imported it fully. Spartan, or if you're here, did you run into, like, the pathfinding data, like, not getting generated on the BSP when you were working on the Metropolis area? Okay, now his sword is not deployed. Roar, XD. Yeah, my allies are not moving forward at all, so the level is like, the level didn't have any pathfinding data generated when I imported it. I thought it would, but what was I missing there that made it lose its pathfinding data?
Really happy to see more custom BSP content for Halo 2. This game definitely needs some love in the custom geometry department.
Hey, Vengeful Vadam, thank you for the $10, dude. And yeah, I'm really, really excited to do this sort of thing for a lot of the missions, provided I can figure out how to get pathfinding data to properly generate. I'm especially excited to see what I can do with Uprising to make that a little bit less linear and constrained. Copy stocks pathfinding data, but I'm confused why re-importing the map would erase the pathfinding data. There's still a lot that I have to learn about and delve into. If possible, I would like to learn a bit about this before getting lost in the weeds with decorating everything, just so I can make sure everything will work properly, and I can test it. If Spartan is here, that would be helpful, but they might not be. Let me just highlight whatever we need instead of these gross-ass portals. I got like a bunch of the different areas segregated into their own objects at the moment, just so I can more easily work on stuff. I got like all the ramps here segregated into their own objects because I was copying and pasting and like adjusting them to make a proper spiral. That is true, yes, little dude. That's worth considering. I'm not sure what Bungie intended, how Bungie intended you to be able to get down, because, like, I think, like, I don't know if they intended you to have to go back down the path you came from, because that would be really tedious. Yeah, like, you'd have to, that would be so much walking. It would make much more sense for the intended pathway to be going down a beach. If I did go that route of blocking off you going back from the security station, then I could probably do something like put some ledges for you to jump down from, easier to always be able to avoid fall damage. Getting everything we need to selected. I'm hiding everything else. As you can see, like the fucking like the flow of the tries has gotten like all messed up as a result of me adding these doorways. That's something that we will correct for sure. I need to just go through and make sure I have everything selected. There's my RB scale model right there. Helps me see the scale of everything, make sure that's all good. Yeah, it does look like a bouncy castle. Let me look on the Reclaimers library. They might have some some insight into how pathfinding data is generated on here. It might be because, now that I think about it, it might be because like the object here is not like fully sealed. Like this is now an open edge technically because these are segregated into two separate objects now. I wonder if joining all of these objects together would fix that. In fact, let's actually do that right now. Let me actually join all of these together real quick. And then quickly export it and see if that fixes the pathfinding data. It only takes like a minute to import the map without lighting it. Alright, import. So many degenerate triangles here. What is the world coming to? Surviving the fall off the cliff is tough, even with the overshield? Really? I never thought so. It's really easy to just like slide down and then like just crouch before you hit the ground if you need to. I have seen Gene's song here and there. I haven't looked too much into it yet. Okay, did that do anything? Nope, still don't have any pathfinding data. Let me look into the structure BSP tag and see what's going on there. Wait, hold on. It's just a matter of generating all pathfinding data once I re-import it. Might have to do that manually. No? Yes? Maybe? Pathfinding debug tool is like that, showing pathable spaces properly. What about the areas down here that I've not even touched? Nope, not down there either. Removing the banshees on the ground level at the beginning of TB on higher difficulties? No, those should remain as your main objectives. I only put the banshees up on the upper bridge, so you didn't have to go all the way back down to be able to progress in the mission if you decided to go through the mountain, into the mountain rooms. You guys are gonna pathfind. No? Damn, how do I get that working again? Would be good to figure that out before I go further with stuff. If I save a current AI resource. I'm fine with that stuff being missable content, little dude, and optional. Again, don't worry about that being misaligned. That's that way, so it'll align properly on MCC. Yeah, I need some help here to figure out how to get pathfinding to work properly. Let me look into the structure tag and see what happened there. Let's see, research, arm. Research arm scenario structure BSP. And then let me open Alpha Gas Giant 2 to see what that is supposed to look like. Let's see, the pathfinding, there should be like a whole, or wait, no, there might not be a pathfinding block here. That's probably in like the scenario tag? Not sure. Might not even, hold on. Let me see, how does the, how do they handle open edges between two separate objects in vanilla? Because I know this whole area, like right here and right here, just like, I think it's considered two separate objects. It might be like a bunch of open edges that causes the issue. Let me see. Yeah, I already recalculated pathfinding data, but that didn't work. Are these two separate objects? No, I don't think so. These are two separate objects though, so okay. Does this count as an open edge then? Let's see. Where am I? Okay, let's see. Geometry. What is it? Debug geometry, like all debug geometry show all errors or something? Geometry errors hide all or something? What is it? I forget. Error geometry show all. Okay. Let's see. Does this count as an open edge then? No, it doesn't. Okay, so how do they get So I'm assuming it's like the open edges that is the reason why it can't like generate pathfinding data for this object properly. But how do they like get this like space over here to not count as an open edge when they're two separate objects? That is what I am confused by. Because these two spaces are two separate objects, but there's not like open edges on them. Let's see, just render these two. This is not BSP swap. Are there two separate objects here for the previous BSP and then... No, okay, this is the... No, I think this is the right one, okay. So then like... edit mode, select all, and then select by trait non-manifold. Yeah, so this should count as an open edge, right? But the game doesn't for some reason. So what did they do to make this like not pop up with a whole bunch of open edge shit? What do they do to this little passageway to like seal these two together? This shouldn't be like a unique thing. This should be like a thing they do like on all missions. So I'm wondering how they got that working. Let's see. Oh, do they have overlapping surfaces here? No, the doorway is only part of the previous object. I'm confused why this does not count as an open edge. Let's see. Is there like a function by which you link the two objects together? As long as two objects have verts in the exact same spot, it's not open. Okay. Should probably put that to the test then. Although my this entire all of the new areas are like loaded with a fuck ton of open edges, so as we like tackle each area, I'm gonna go like have to go like bit by like piece by piece with every area and remove all the open edges. Yeah, I need like Spartan in here to I'll have to ask Spartan about that later, but it shouldn't impede our ability to like actually build and build this shit. I just gotta make sure clean up any like degenerate triangles or open edges, and it should be manageable if we go bit by bit. I think we'll start with this hallway down here. So I'm still not like 100% on the best way to go about optimizing open edges. Like I know there are a bunch of open edges in the spiral room. It's actually a lot. It's not as bad as it looks because all of the walkways that I added don't have they're bad. They don't have faces on their on like the back where they're against the wall. So that'll get like this will all get like cleaned up once I actually put the walkways, integrate the walkways into the room itself. So a lot of these open edges aren't that big of a deal. It's just like a lot of these I have to optimize. Like stuff like this is what I sort of have to learn how to optimize a lot better, because like I'd have to learn how these two objects back here are allowed to like not have a face and still not be considered an open edge, whereas this one is like not optimized in such a way yet. But we'll get to all of that bit by bit. I'm just gonna take this in small chunks as we go through here, and first I'll start by like optimizing the area and getting rid of all like the open edges and stuff first, and then we'll start like decorating with like some instance geometry and like more detailed texture work and stuff like that. But it would be good if anyone here would help me. Anyone here who would know about efficiently modeling in Blender would help me along the way. But we'll start with this hallway here. Just take it small. So let's actually, I need to undo. So I can separate all of these again. Undo. Reseparate all of these. Lots of undos. Come on. Okay, thank you. And then, is this doorway its own object? No, this doorway is part of this BSP. Right? Yeah, okay. Just delete everything and only show this stuff, so I can just focus on this one area here. Then optimizing the fuck out of this. Still learning, still very wet behind the ears when it comes to how to efficiently model things and having good topology and all of that stuff. Yeah, so basically make the two seams or the two doorways like match each other perfectly in terms of edges and vertices is what I'm taking away from that. I will keep that in mind for sure. I guess actually a good place to start in that regard. Does this count as an open edge over here? Or probably won't. Or no, it will. Even if I merge the objects together, these should still be like open edges over here. So let me unload the door here real quick so I can see what should be done. Actually no, wait. Oh, right, because this is actually a vanilla doorway. This is already here. I didn't add this. So this is already here, so that's why it's already all taken care of and stuff. So that's good. So I think the game Blender will just show me all of the open edges I need to correct with the non-manifold selection. Select all by trait, non-manifold. So all of this shit needs to be cleaned up before we can do any fancy stuff. Hi, Nightwolf. Yeah, N-Gons. I will have to also go through here and make sure, like, limit all of the faces to 3 to 4 edges or vertices. There are a lot of N-Gons in here right now. I only learned what that was yesterday, so that's why that is the way it is right now. How much is the game yelling at me about this hallway currently? It's actually not the entire hallway, it's mostly just like this business over here. Yeah, so we'll clean all of this up. I kind of want to segregate the hallway here and the lab here into 2 separate areas so I can just sort of like take this in smaller chunks at a time. Not sure if that would mess with the existing UVs of the floor here, which actually is really hard to get aligned properly. But yeah, this wall right here in particular is like been a huge pain in the ass in particular. I'm probably gonna have to re-UV this entire space anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry about that. So yeah, I'll just for the sake of taking this into smaller chunks, I'm gonna separate the hallway here and the lab over here. Just gonna separate all of that as best as I can. Let's see. I think for a lot of this, I didn't have the like auto merge. I didn't have these two things enabled, auto merge and split edges and faces. I think a lot of the work that I did so far would have been a lot cleaner, and I wouldn't have had to do so many corrections if I had those enabled at first. So yeah, we're gonna do things right and get things all optimized and cleaned up first, because I feel like the open edges there is the reason why all the pathfinding data broke. But I'll need to consult Spartan on that later. Spartan has been teaching me how to do everything here. I'm only like pretty much only a week into actually modeling or maps and stuff like that. Yeah, we got some overlapping faces here too. Gross! Gross stuff, guys. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Let's see, I'm trying to... Alright, let's go... Let's see. This will probably destroy this wall over here and everything, but that's fine. Separate by selection. Okay. So all of this should be its own object now, and I can just focus on optimizing everything here first, and then that'll help me tackle everything else. Yeah, so just render this. Gonna laser gonna laser focus here and get this all fixed up. Look at how gross this is. It's beautiful, isn't it, guys? Aren't I so good at this? Okay. That is an N gun. That is like a XYZ gun right there. What the fuck even is that? Alright. So this is like, should be a really good starting point to learn how to just optimize the shit out of this, because it's just a bunch of squares and rectangles. Blender. Okay. How actually accurate is this for telling me about like open edges and stuff? Like, it's gonna consider this an open edge no matter what in this, so it's kind of... I think I'll like just start by like just patching up this face here so it doesn't consider this over here an open edge at the moment. Just like patch that up. And then make sure that's not an open edge, which it is. Hold on, let me go select all, merge by distance. There we go. For some reason, when you import, like, it creates like a whole bunch of duplicate vertices for Halo 2. Okay, just so I get a more accurate idea of the open edges here from that selection, I need to patch up this over here for now, just so the game will ignore this over here, or Blender will ignore this over here, and then I can see what's actually an open edge and what's not. Like this right here, I think it's an open edge. Let's see. No, that should be good. That should be good. So I don't want to have to go like vertice by vertice and like tugging them all to see what's an open edge and what's not. I'm trying to find like the best way to see what I need to fix and patch up here. There we go. That's much better. That's a much more accurate idea of what I need to fix. It's pretty much just that wall over there. That is absolutely disgusting. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I'll also have to patch this up over here for now, just so it doesn't consider that an open edge either. And then I'll also have to go around and optimize all of the faces as well. So pretty much I should probably just delete all these faces and then make them correctly so I don't have a bunch of N-gons. Although a lot of these aren't actually too bad. A lot of these are just quads. I think I just have to worry about the ones with more than four more than four vertices, more than four edges. Hi, my name is Lowell. Add a sky in the hole so you don't have to merge by distance all the time. Storm Covenant in Halo 4? They're just like, I don't know. They're just like the Covenant. You just needed an enemy to fight again in Halo 4. They're not very well reasoned in lore. in the game anyway. Only happen if vertices aren't close enough. Not in my experience. Open edges are like really easy to accidentally make happen. That's probably just my inexperience at the moment though. But like, yeah, if I'm too careless with how I make the faces, then I get like open edges all over the place because the edges aren't properly connected to the faces. How's Blender working out so far? I got the basic workflow down. I need to like really hunker down on learning how to get things like getting proper topology and stuff like that to work with in Halo 2's engine, because I think with a bunch of open edges that I have right now, it's resulting in like broken pathfinding data. So yeah, so like shit like this I'm gonna have to clean up because this is gross. Okay, what should I guess I'll focus on the open edges first, and then I'll sort of go face by face here and clean things up. Although I feel like I might want to just redo the faces here altogether, because I'm gonna have, because like getting the new UVs to match the scale and transformation and like translation of what I have right here is gonna be like a huge pain in the ass when I redo the faces. Although actually, you know what? I feel like Ngons haven't been a huge deal so far for me. Like Halo 2 automatically like takes care of all of that and triangulates everything anyway. So I feel like it hasn't caused too many issues with like the flow of the faces or anything. It's looked fine in game, so I think I won't worry about like going too crazy on retopologizing everything to be tris or quads. At least for here, because I don't want to have to redo the floor here, because that was actually really hard to get aligned properly. Basic shape and something before you started? Yeah, we did. We had a sort of brainstorming session where we decided on the layout of everything. Have a seam sealer material. Does Halo 2 have a seam sealer material? I think you could also use that to have a transparent hole in the map geo. Seam sealer? Not to my knowledge. It can be a pain to fix them up sometimes when they cause a problem. Yeah, I've actually already imported and lit this whole area, and the Ngons don't seem to cause any sort of problem here with the flow of the faces and the UVs or lighting. Halo 2 just automatically triangulates everything, so I won't worry about that too much. I'll just focus on the open edges, which is pretty much just delegated to this wall over here. And then, I should, I think after I patch up this hallway here, I should try deleting, or I should try, like, hiding all of the other, like, objects from the export, all the other new areas, and just have this hallway in the vanilla area, and then, like, make sure there are no open edges, and then see if pathfinding works properly again, and if that actually, like, properly generates pathfinding again, just so I can see if that's the issue. So just after I fix this up, I'll just import this and only this with the vanilla map geo. Let's see, what would be the best way to go about? Probably just yeeting these faces would be the best way to go about that, and just redoing everything. Let's just get rid of that entirely. For that, this, and if at any point I'm doing this in like a really inefficient way, feel free to tell me, because we are learning together. Quick trade. Non-manifold. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. I need to at least just make this in a way that makes sense first before anything else. Okay, let's align this with that vertice down there. Whoops. Snap, please. Snap. Snap, crack, and pop. Okay, and then need to get this edge like aligned with the hallway here. Why is this like diagonal? Oh, the way it's supposed to be like aligned like this way. Let's see if I want to have this enabled. Base attributes correction, merge attributes connected to the same vertex. Not sure if I want to have that enabled at the moment. Let's just get all of this aligned properly. And then I need to do something about this here. If I do this, that would mean I'd have to like remake this face right here. I'm not sure. That would count as like a... That would yell at me about a triangle thrown outside the BSP if I kept it that way. But I don't want to have to redo the fucking faces. Even though I really should. It would be good practice to just redo everything once I only do the UVs and faces once I have everything all squared away. Let's see, can I just do this? Yeah, I can, okay. That'll result in like overlapping edges though if I do that. Let's see. Delete edges. That one's deleted now. I think that cleaned it up pretty well. Merge. See, I need to like... What is a good merge distance? It's like 0.001. Looking very likely we will have brute flood. Select M at last. Whoa, oh, for those two vertices. Let's see. Those two vertices merge together. Four vertices and for 4 vertices whole equals closed edge. Yeah, I get it. Lol. Best not to have overlapping vertices or overlapping edges is the main thing. And this being like angled so weirdly is just gonna inevitably make it harder than it needs to be, but if I can optimize this without having to redo the floor, even though I really should have waited to do that, that would be ideal. I guess I'll make a point about doing tries and quads instead of n-gons from now on if I can help it. Okay. What else needs to be done here? This is like a... Do vertices that aren't connected to anything cause a problem? Like, should I be dissolving all of these, like, pointless vertices right here? Like, it might be good practice to not have stuff like that, but I don't know if they actually, like, cause a problem in Halo 2 specifically. To have stuff like that flying around. Alright, I get you, lol. Okay. Is there anything else here? If I patch this up now... Hold on. Let me actually follow good topology, if I can help it. I don't know if there's a more efficient way of doing this than manually going through. Like, I could just use the triangulate tool, but I don't know if that affects, like, faces. Yeah, let me... Wait, hold on. Let me see, actually. Let me make this, like, a quad. Or make this, like, a gross, ugly Engon. And then see if the triangulate modifier, like, cleans it up for me. And I probably won't, like, rely on that or anything, but let me just see how this works. Oh, I don't even have a face there, right? Oh, hold on. Okay, now object node, triangulate, apply, then edit mode, and then are these faces all separate now? Oh, they are. Okay. Right, so that's how it works when importing. It automatically triangulates, but I guess just so it doesn't cause any unforeseen issues, I will try to follow proper topology. Try to limit things to tries whenever I can. And then this should be okay as a quad. Spartan told me that quads are fine as long as they're all on the same plane. In fact, I need to make sure this is like... I need to make sure this is all like properly aligned and everything too. You can also use the knife tool for triangulating, or what? Don't do it that way. What, using the triangulate thing for that stuff like that? My internet's been very stable today. Yeah, I turned down my bitrate to like 8,000 because like my upload rate is like 10 megabits per second, so I turned it down to 8,000 for 1080p 60 FPS. Don't triangulate by hand? That's what Spartan told me to do. For manually triangulating, knife is good. Is that... Wait. Are you talking about, like, after I've put the faces in, or before? Like, if I have an Engon. If I have an Engon and I want to triangulate that, it would be best to use the knife tool for that purpose. Is that what you're saying? Let me actually test that out. So I know the knife tool can do that, but I didn't think of using it for that purpose specifically. Where's the knife tool? Where's my knife? There's my knife. Let's see. You can also use the K key like you said. Knife. Knife. Oh god, I'm not good at using the knife tool. Use a triangulate modifier? Okay. Is there any reason not to triangulate manually? I know you can get non-manifold stuff if you do triangulate manually with like, but that's only like if you... That's only like if you manually triangulate like this after you've put the faces in. Because yeah, you can get non-manifold stuff there if you do that. But I'm talking about before you do the faces that you triangulate by hand like this. Set my view clip to 1 meter to fix the knife. It's set to 0.001 meter right now. Don't know if that'll cause an issue with clipping. It might. Okay, yeah, that is a lot more stable. Okay, oh god. Yeah, I need to remember to use the knife when I need to do that, so I don't have to remake all the oh god. Yeah, I was like hamstringing myself by doing that. Like, I can I need to use the knife more for when I need to fix like stuff like that, so I don't have to just delete all the faces and start over. I feel like manually triangulating, though, before you set in faces is going to give you a lot more confidence and control over having an automated system do everything like that. And because it allows me to like have intimate knowledge about how all the triangles are set up, so I don't have to do a lot of guesswork if stuff goes wrong after the automatic triangulation. Because I know how everything is set up if I do it manually, as opposed to having it all done automatically. That is what Spartan told me anyway, that it's always better to do this by hand than anything else. Like, this should be fine being a quad, right? The songs are on the same plane. Let me actually make sure they're all on the same plane. So all of these should be set up and good to go now. Shouldn't be any issues with the... So what would be the best way to go about like making faces for all these without having to select every edge individually? Trying to double check that this is all aligned correctly. Did you use the knife to cut it up? Cut what up? Let's see, what's the most efficient way to get all these, put all these faces in without just going one by one like this? Like, I know you can select, like, both ends like this, but that'll, like this, but that'll create one, like, huge face. You could just go and create, like, cut it all up with the knife tool, but I already, like, triangulated everything. Do we have overlapping faces up here? No? What is that? What's that weird shading issue there? Must be Blender rendering glitch. Each of the vertices of the face? Well, yeah, but I don't want to have... I'm wondering if there's a more efficient way to go about this than selecting them all one by one. Like, I'm assuming I can't just have, like, select all of these like this and then have it expect it to fill properly. Or it did? I'm not sure how important it is to like get Blender to consider the floor and the walls like part of the proper material surfaces. Like, I'm not sure how much that actually matters. I'll have to re-UV the wall, but that's fine. So it seems like that did work. Hold on, let me check the faces. Let me see. That, yeah, looks like that did okay. Let me just make sure there are no non-manifold. Non-manifold. Okay, let's see. Looks like it's good to go. Wait, you don't have any open edges here. It's not exactly very pretty to look at in Blender, though. Why is this face? No, that face is fine. I need to turn back face culling on. There we go. So that should be all the open edges here taken care of in this hallway. Yeah. good. I need to like fix the world origin of this area. Or I don't know if that actually matters, but make seams for the floor, walls, and roof. Oh, I think I did. I just don't have the seams visible right now because they were like really obstructive. I turned the visibility of the seams off at some point. Let's see, how do I re-enable those? I definitely already do have seams. Some are shaded smooth and some are not. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into that. Look into stuff like that after I get the pathfinding stuff squared away. Should probably... Can I do something like getting all of the faces shaded in the same way? Where's the shade smooth and shade... Where are those settings? Right click object, shade smooth. Is that just for the viewport in Blender though, or does that actually affect anything in game? I'm not sure if it does. I got shade flat here, which I think might give me a better view to work with. It affects in game. What do I need to have? So I need to have shade smooth enabled for all the object. This area is gonna be the new introduction for the Flood and Halo 2 Azure Eye. Yeah, okay. I did make seams non-visible so I could better see things. Let's see, I think because I redid a lot of it's not gonna show up now. But yeah, we do have seams. I'm gonna have to re-seam the stuff here. Which I can do really easily. It's just like these couple of surfaces here. Yeah, all of that's already good to go. Okay, so for places like this, I want flat shading then. I actually have remapped my W key to fly mode because it's intuitive to me to hit the W key to start moving around. So I don't know what menu the W key used to pop up. Alright, so the UVs on there are fucked up, but that's fine, because they're just, like, green walls. Okay, so I would like to re-import this now. So now let's figure out how to get these... Well, this isn't counted as an open edge anymore anyway. So this should still be good to go. I have to learn about that later. Alright, well, now I want to re-import this to see if I can get the pathfinding data working again. How would I get only the vanilla stuff and not all these areas over here? How do I get all these areas over here to not import? Or to get ignored by the export? Oh yeah, let me check that the normals are correct for that hallway. Let's see. I don't think I can just hide it and it'll not import. I don't think I can just like make everything hidden. I'm gonna have to patch up that hole over there. That hole over there and this hole up here as well. Just patch this up for the sake of testing the pathfinding. Yeah, I don't know if just hiding them will properly exclude them from getting imported. I don't think it will. Oh yeah, let me check the normals first before I do that. Looks good. Oh yeah, I need to hide this as well. Hello, Glitch Master. Okay, let's see if that solved our little conundrum. The time for learning is at hand. Is it actually importing? Is it importing the hidden objects? I can't tell. Think I'll know if it starts trying to import the cylinders that I put on at the start of the left wing. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna. I sealed off the. Wait, no, hold on. I actually forgot to seal this over here. This is probably not gonna work. Still not gonna work. Let's see, I have to seal that first. Okay, let me do that again. I think as long as it's sealed up, it doesn't matter if they're imported or not. just matters that this space, this object here, doesn't have any open edges is the most important thing, I think. Duplicate triangle. Doesn't matter if I have smooth shading or enabled or not for this area here. I think I want flat shading. That's what I want. Because smooth shading does this sort of thing. I still don't know if that affects how the polygons flow in game though. Let's see if that solved our little open edge conundrum. For Halo 3 it affects it? Okay. So I guess just rule of thumb for smooth shading you want on smooth surfaces and flat shading you want on flat surfaces like this. Pretty straightforward. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. This stuff over here is gonna have open edges because it's like instance geometry facing the back, but that's like, that goes for vanilla too, I think. Not for these. This only affects some of them. I'm not sure if open edges on the wall matters at all for pathfinding stuff. Let's see. Am I able to generate pathfinding data again? Still no, but let's look around here. Shouldn't have any more open edges for this hallway though. Still got one here. I don't know. I think it's telling me that for the room that's over here. It's considering this an open edge. Open edge. Yeah, that's for the room over there. No, hold on. Just so I can make sure that let me actually temporarily just delete these and then export it and then undo that. Oh yeah, I need to seal this up too. Let me hide the seams again. They're annoying and painful to look at. Okay, seal that up so that doesn't have an open edge anymore. And then delete all of the other areas just so I can only have this hallway here. Delete everything that's connecting. Cannon's core seems really fitting for what we're working on. just get a nice straightforward representation of stuff. Might also be this stuff back here, which I accidentally made an instance object integrated with the geometry here. I think this counts as an open edge back here. Okay, let me export this. Also, let me check the open edges back here. This counts as an open edge back here, but this is instance geometry, so I don't think that'll have any effect. But this here is actually integrated with the BSP, so this might cause an issue. I don't know when I accidentally joined those together. Should probably fix that. I can easily just do that by just separating this stuff. Patch up this hole here. Need to make sure not to save here so I can undo all the deletion of those new stuff. Although I do have a backup, so it's not a huge deal if I do something stupid. Just prioritizing trying to get the pathfinding, understanding how the pathfinding works with re-importing stuff like this. Okay, export that. Okay, and then let me undo everything so I can get all of my stuff back. I'll redo the patching up those instance geometry again after I just get everything back. Give me back all of my stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, re-import. What am I going to do for the painfully slow elevator ride? Oh, this mission's already, like, fully complete outside of these new areas. Elevator time spent on the elevator has been cut in half. It's for, like, 5 minutes from 2.5 minutes. And there's a lot more interesting stuff going on. It was really easy to just make it move faster and have a lot less delays of waiting around doing nothing. True undead speed. Alright, now let's take a look. All of those new areas should be pruned out of here. Okay, so these open edges shouldn't matter because this is just instance geo. I think it's just like the geometry of the BSP itself. So let's just go around and check all of that. No open edges on the geometry itself. This is... ah, fuck! Didn't patch that up. That's probably gonna make things not work. Yeah. Also got these open edges over here still. Okay, so let me clean those up. Let's see, this is instance geo. These open edges are instance geo, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Still don't think it'll work. Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, let me patch up these instance geos over here before I do any more deletion stuff for the sake of testing. Separate. Patch this up. Oh, forgot a surface. Separate. Now patch this up. Do the same thing with this over here. Respawning enemy encounters have their place in Halo. It's just that Halo 2 had no choice but to abuse that kind of encounter design because of the limitations of the original Xbox, like capping how many enemies could be on screen compared to CE. And also to make sure the game length wasn't like really short. I think all things considered, it was probably the best move they could have made with the situation that they had, like the time span they had to actually make the mission and what limitations they were constrained to. I think had they not gone through that route, the game would have been worse off if it didn't like abuse that kind of spawning system. Like, respawning enemies is better than just, like, no enemies, if you know what I mean. It was either respawning enemies or, like, a severely lacking amount of combat compared to CE. At least that's what I think their thought process was when making Halo 2. They had to do the best with what they had. Okay, why is this still an open edge? Didn't need to merge these vertices. Let's see, select all by trait, non-manifold. There we go. Then the game considers this a non-manifold back here, but it doesn't consider it an open edge. Like, how the fuck did they get that working? We're gonna have to figure that out, that's for sure. This is a non-manifold edge too, and it doesn't consider this an open edge either. Bungo, share me your secrets. God, I really need Spartan to come back online so she can explain this stuff to me. That should be good to go, though. Oh, right, this over here as well. What do you mean remove 0 vertices? Might have redundant amount of edges here. That's what it is. See, I have 2 overlapping edges here, but can I just use the knife tool to dissect this edge into 2? Well, actually, wait, I probably don't even need to do that. I just need to subdivide it. No, not unsubdivide, subdivide. So now it should be, yeah. So now I think I can actually merge these vertices now. No? Like, merged by distance, like, doesn't work sometimes. I think it's, yeah, because I have to like turn up the merge distance a little bit to like 0.1. I don't know if that'll cause problems elsewhere though, if like vertices are really close together elsewhere, but they like have good reason to be. Non-manifold. I still got this edge down here. Let's see. Subdivide. And then this edge down here is also like... There's an edge right here that's like... Or like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Collapse by distance. Non-manifold. Another door here. Like this doorway just has some bad edges altogether. It considers, actually wait, it's considering this back here non-manifold just because it's not connected to anything. But that's fine. Just so I can see, just for the sake of trying to get the pathfinding working again, let me delete these spaces back here, so it doesn't complain at me anymore. Okay, now it shouldn't complain about non-manifold anymore. Yeah, okay. Now let me go back and delete the rest of the extra areas here so I can re-import it and get a clean look at what works and what doesn't. This shit's up here. This shit up here is messed up, actually. That might cause problems. Let me export it again, see if that works. If not, then I will try to patch these up here. Maybe it'll work then. Not at the moment, mistalozna. We might do some stuff with him, but I'm not sure. I'd probably want to put skirmishers in Halo 4 more than any other game. My bitrate has been behaving itself pretty well this stream. Only drop frames at 0.7%. The lore was that skirmishers went extinct after the fall of Reach. I don't give a fuck. Gameplay trumps all. Gameplay should adhere to lore, not the other way around. Which is why we have Covenant health packs. Or lore should adhere to gameplay is what I meant to say. How would you visually distinguish allied hunters from enemy ones in this version of H2R? I would probably have gold hunters be your allied ones. I definitely don't want to take away hunters as enemies on Uprising and Great Journey, because they're like really valuable parts of the sandbox that can really improve a lot of encounters. So we definitely will have to find some way to differentiate your allied hunters, and my first thought is to make them the gold variant with the CE style flak cannon, which we already have in this mod with the heretic hunters, so that would be a bit poetic for heretic style hunters to be the ones on your side in Great Journey. Okay, let's see if that improved at all now. Finding debug, still not working. Maybe I still have to regenerate pathfinding data every time I do. Why are you still an open edge? Why did it complain at me that it's an open edge, but it didn't care? It didn't show it as a non-manifold in Blender. Let's get this shit up here. Let me generate pathfinding data. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I not export it? Oh, I exported it in Blender, but I didn't, I exported it in Blender, but I don't think I actually re-imported it. I think I got distracted by chat. Beam hunters on Halo 3, yeah. They're the style of hunters in that game, so I would keep that the same. The best Knuckles rap. Oh, I love Knuckles' theme song in SA1. For SA2, like, rappy raps in SA2, I really like Aquatic Mine. Why is this still this way? I patched this shit up. What color would beam hunters be? I mean, the same. Blue. Why did that not... Why is this still like a... Is the face facing the wrong way? Is that it? No. It wasn't showing me any manifold, so that, yeah, that's not totally reliable for looking at open edges then. Maybe it's because I didn't have edge split enabled. No, that's not possible, lol dude. I'm confused. So consider like any like orphaned edge, an open edge. God damn it! No, delete that though. Let's see, subdivide. What do you mean removed 0 vertices? There is a... Wait, hold on, I need to have the see-through enabled. There we go. Remove 2 vertices. Will that be enough to make the game not consider this over here an open edge anymore? What about this vertice that's like all alone? Like, just subdivide this and then put these together. Saying this is still an edge here that I need to connect these. Yeah, there we go. There's another edge there. Need to get these all properly connected so it stops yelling at me here about open edges. Alright, this should all be one edge now. And what about over here? That's one edge, that's one edge. That's one edge. That's one edge. All the edges over here should be good to go. Alright, there's also this up here, which I don't know why the fuck this is purple, but I can't assume it's a good thing. Let's see, non-manifold. Oh, it's not even yelling at me about that stuff up there. It's yelling at me about this stuff over here. Two edges over here that are overlapping. So I need to subdivide. I could just use a knife tool, right? That'd probably be way more efficient. Select the other line, damn it. There we go. Okay, knife. So you put the the knife. Hold on, let me turn snapping back on. Place the point right here, right? And then it will automatically just make a vertice there. No? Why is this not working? No, we're not gonna do this Drynol or Sharkboy. Those things are just... The Drynol is totally redundant to the hunters. It's just like a hunter without a gun. Those things deserve to stay cut, I think. They don't really add anything to the Covenant. Why is this not planning a... I don't know how to use the knife tool. I made two vertices. That's not what I wanted, though. It's not doing what I want. Thought I could use the knife tool just to plant a vertice right there, but I gotta, do subdivide. It's the only way I know how to plant a vertice. Easily plant a vertice on an edge. Okay, let me just... When did this face get... Hold on, when... Was that face always... Are the normals flipped on that face? Did I do that recently, or is... No, it was always like that. That might have been one of the reasons why the pathfinding is broken here. Are the normals flipped, or does it just not have a face? I don't think it even has a face. Interesting. How did that happen? I need someone here to guide me. Left to my own devices, I'll light myself on fire. So all this should be good to go now, right? Kind of salty that I fucked up the UV here by accidentally removing that base at some point, but anyway. Fix that once I get the pathfinding working again. Also, why is this face is using the wrong material? How did this get fucked up in the process as well? That is interesting. I still don't know why this up here is purple though. Someone who knows Blender, please explain this to me, because I don't know. Like, it's not a sharp or anything. Okay, dissolve those edges to get rid of that. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that though. Just gonna automatically re-triangulate. Okay. Are we good as far as the non-manifold edges? Except for these. Okay, that's all sorted out now. I don't know if that'll be enough to get the pathfinding working again, but let's see. Probably don't need to delete all this stuff, but I'm just trying to rule everything out. All this stuff over here is not an open edge anymore, right? Ugh, it is. It's still gonna yell at me about open edges over here. I'll fix that after I import again and see if anything changed. Maybe make a backup of the blend too, in case I do something stupid. Path to texture for the material is wrong? Yeah. The cut Tartaros romance option are rebalanced. What happened? What happened? Oh, is there something I forgot to delete over here? Or is this because all these instance geo I didn't delete yet? I don't think that matters. Hello, Ewan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pathfinding will work with any open edges on the map. Thank you, Hunter Hunt. That is what I have been suspecting was the issue. Now, is it the entire map that open edges breaks pathfinding, or is it just like open edges on a walkable surface or within like a single object? So I'm not sure on what scale open edges need to be corrected. But anyway, this shit over here still has a ton of open edges. Let's merge all this shit together. Remove 0 vertices. That's what I love to see. You love to see it. Okay. There an easier way of getting this getting a freaking vertice on this to split this edge up than having to subdivide it manually? And see if I fix the open edge here. I think I did. Is this an open edge right here? It's like, can't tell. I don't think so. No, it's just like peeking into the other. Hold on, let me make this only visible. What is that edge? Oh, that's the triangulate shit. Make that non-visible. This has been a very, very educational stream. I have learned a lot. I don't know why it doesn't tell me that this stuff over here is non-manifold, though. Because it's an open edge, but it's the Blender's not telling me that it's non-manifold. I think it should be cleaned up now. Is this still not good to go? Yeah, okay, what is it because this doesn't have a face? No, it has a face. Thought I already fixed this. What is your problem? Hey Jake, X343 devs talking about pitched 20 to 30 Halo games idea over the 12 years. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know why it's telling me this stuff is non-manifold, but it's not telling me, like, it wasn't telling me the other stuff was non-manifold earlier. Why is it counting this as non-manifold? I don't understand. Complete face. Wait. Why is deleting the face not... Does it get... Wait. Confused. It's because it's like an overlapping face. Thought it... Why didn't it cut out properly? Hold on. Knife! We need the knife tool. I think this will work how I think it will. Oh, wait, hold me. Why am I so bad at using the knife tool? I don't understand how this shit works. Shouldn't it just be able to go like face like or edge intersect or something like that? Should be able to just like right click and then go, what is it? Knife topology? No, knife topology something? No, it's like there should be like an intersect thing. Where is that? Intersect, knife. That's not exactly what I had in mind. No. Fuck. Let's see. Can you please do this in a way that makes a little more sense? Why only cut a triangle right here? I don't understand how the knife tool works at all. Ugh. I need Spartan's help. I need someone's help. I need someone to help me. What I don't understand is like this. I don't know why it's reporting it as a non-manifold thing. Like I know there are overlapping faces, but. This was not non-manifold before. Like, this was a proper working doorway before, but for some reason... Is it because these vertices are not like properly connected at all? Let's see. Why is it like... Why does the knife tool not snap properly? Merge. At last. Let's see. Okay. That cut. That's not exactly what I wanted. I don't know how that happened either, because this was properly this was a proper doorway before. I think it's because I exported it and then it like ignored these as like, it ignored this and just merged this all back into one face before. Delete faces, then connect the vertices. Well, like, deleting this deletes the vertices too, which is not good. I don't understand why it's also deleting vertices. Like, as soon as I exported this, it just went like, fuck your doorway. To delete just the face. Where is that? Delete key, only faces. There we go. Was missing. That's the piece of the puzzle I was missing there. Okay, and then this can just stay like this, but I need to recut the hole there when I as soon as I get the pathfinding working again. Which according to Hunter is just because of open edges, which is fine. We'll clean all that up. Alright, just leave that like that, as long as it doesn't count as an open edge. I just need this wall to be completely connected so it doesn't count as an open edge. But it might still, I'm not sure. Just trying to learn how the pathfinding works and everything in relation to open edges before anything else. Let's see, on manifold. Yeah, it still counts as an open edge. Let's see, how would I mean, I guess it's just a matter of making it its own, like, dissecting the face here and just separating the face, and then it won't count as open edge anymore. Let's see. I need to cut out the hole. Cut out a hole here without messing up the UVs back here. I just need to cut a hole here and then refill it with whatever. It doesn't matter if the hole has the correct texture or not. Just, I don't want to mess with the wall here. Like, I can make a face, but then I need to, like, cut out... I forget how to cut a hole like this. See. No, there is a way you can do that. I was able to. That's how I was able to get the doorway in here to begin with. It was like using object boolean to get the cutout here. I'm just wondering if there's an easier, faster way to do that. Like, I could use the knife tool easily to separate the faces here, but, like, the knife tool won't, like, snap to the vertices properly. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it won't fucking snap properly. I don't know what it's doing. That's why I can't use the knife. If it snapped properly, then I could just use the knife tool to literally just cut a hole out with the vertices. If I delete this face back here, though, that's gonna messes everything up, and there's no easy way to correct that I know of. Like, yeah, I can do that, but then, like, that messes up the UVs entirely. Like, if I reconnect the faces here, it's gonna look all fucked up. Alright, see you later, little dude. Manually triangulate it all out. Gotta use a Boolean modifier. I don't want to have to redo the UVs of a wall just to cut out a hole in the wall. That seems like a horribly inefficient way of doing this. I'll just, let me just unhide all objects. Get this shit over here. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Just delete this shears over here. Dissolve vertices. Then modifier. Boolean. What is your name? Maintenance hall exit. Maintenance hall exit. Apply. No? I have to have it like intersecting in order to have it actually properly cut it out. And they just like grab this and then like extrude these edges so it actually cuts out a hole. And there it is. Okay. Now, did that create any more open edges? Yeah, it did. So I need to like merge the vertices here. But I also need to patch up. I need this to not just be a hole in the wall, like a literal hole. I need it to still be a solid surface. Oh yeah, I could have probably could have also made the cut out its own object too. That would have been a better way of going about that. Although it would have been kind of annoying to have that as its own object because I would just delete it. I could just join them together if I did that. I'm not sure. But now that also created an open edge. So much fun. So much fun. Why are you still... Ugh, God. Did I subdivide the wrong edge? So annoying. Oh my god, merge the fucking shit. It's like very slightly off. Okay, thank you. Now stay as your own face. Now I need to unfuck this. Need to like unextrude this now. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of all of it. No, stop selecting that. Why are there like two faces here? Ugh, can you just like delete all of it, please? Let's go by the edges instead. What the fuck is this extrusion? Just trying to get this back to how I had it before. Okay, that should be squared away now. You bought a Halo pistol prop? Ugh, I would love one of those. I would have killed for like Halo gun toys when I was a kid. I would have been obsessed with that. Alright, I don't know if I actually need to delete this stuff back here, because they're separate objects, so I don't know. I don't know to what extent, like, open edges, like, ruin pathfinding. Like, if an object has no open edges, but a completely separate object somewhere else has open edges, will that wreck the pathfinding? I don't know. Anyway, let me save this again and export it and see what the game thinks of that. Halo monsters have mad ass. Not wrong. I don't know why it failed to export before. I think it's because I had a lot of objects thrown outside the BSP or something. I need a Halo 2 map maker to like guide me through this. Like Spartan. I need the power of friendship to get me through this. Since I exported this, did that like reset this wall back here? Where is it? There it is. No, it looks still the same. Just need that. You just need this face to stay. I don't know what happened to it before. Things just randomly get broken sometimes. I need to fix this shit over here and reassign this to the correct material again. What material are you? You are FIM panels, thin strips. Let's see, FIM panel strips. I don't know if... Yeah, that's not the correct scale at all. What the fuck even happened over here? How did this even get messed up? So another question for you Blender boys out there. Is there an easy way to just get the UVs transform and scale and translation to match this shit over here? Like, isn't there an easy way to make this match? Make this rematch again? It's like, I guess I could like do something like I don't know, like select these two, which should match in like their length and everything, and then like select like this over here, which and like make it scale match and everything. Let's see. Yeah, it is this one. So I did like snap them together like this, and then set the scale to be the same as well. And that would be a good way to get them to match again. Tries to quads and move the vertices, then merge by distance. I don't know. In relation to this? Oh, you mean the vertices in the UV? Assuming you're even talking about this. I don't know how to do that. Distance. Oh, wait. Or wait, I could just like merge first to last or something like that. In the 3D viewport? What? I don't know what you mean exactly, tries to quads like that. And then what? And I'm assuming the most efficient way would just be to like snap these together. Like this, sort of like this. Assuming like the topology is like the same between them. Like, is there no way to copy like the transform and translate and scale of like this and then apply it to this? I could do like merge, and then or like there's no merge first to last in the UV editor. And you need to like transform it down, well, not like that. You need to like transform it like that. Then that almost matches. Okay, that was one thing that really was concerned about, was trying to get UVs corrected like that. That'll be very helpful for the future, definitely. That's how it should look like, right? Yeah, these match up now. Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah, okay. Let me also fix this over here then. It should be 1-to-1 now. Now what about like a single triangle now? I guess I like just set it to like match the match this like mirrored. It would be the ideal way to do that. I haven't gone too much into UV stuff yet. Mostly been trying to get the workflow for Blender down. Let's see. I need to like only select one of these. Why are these like connected? Right there. I guess like hold on, wait. How would I do this? Just could just be like as simple as doing something like this. Although it might not be correct. Wait, I need to change the material. How did this warping happen? It's almost correct. I think I got like one of the triangles is in the wrong place, or two of the triangles have like swapped places or something. Let's see. Supposed to be like that? No, I had it right the first time, but there's some weird warping happening down here. I assume because it's not. Oh, right, because this one's at an angle. I don't even know how I'd replicate that. I could just go like rotate this and get it like perfectly aligned, like rotate 180 degrees or something. The problem is that these vertices here are like linked together. Let's see, I need to like... I don't think this would look correct, because I need it to like overlap on top of each other, but I need to still be able to select the vertices like individually. Like something like... Yeah, this is hard to do because they both share their like third vertice. Split to unlink the vertices. Split. Selection. No? UV selection mode face. Oh, did I do it? I can move it independently, but for some reason they... Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Select, V, right click. No! V. Or V, wait, right click, left click. There we go. Okay, gotcha. That's how you do that. No, stop being linked, god damn it. Stay unlinked. V, left click. I can move you around. Why does that, like, undo it so easily? Why whenever I undo, like, the translate, it also, like, undoes the unlinking? Like, if I hit undo here, it'll undo, it, like, goes 2 steps back. That's weird. It like, oh, it's, I have to turn off auto merge, don't I? Yeah, where's that in the UV editor? It's auto merging them is what's happening. How would I disable that in the UV editor, but like not in the 3D viewport? Is there a way to do that? Alright, so there are tools for the UV editor. I don't see anything for merging though in the UV. So if I disable auto merge here, will it work? Nope. It's like, it's an auto merge in the UV that I have to disable. Selection. This shared location, sticky selection, okay. Disable that, I guess? Oh. Error, rip failed. Wait, are they already unlinked? Oh, disabling that already unlinked them, I think. Wait, I think... Oh, they weren't linked to begin with, but I just had to disable that so I could select them individually. I gotcha. Learning. We're learning here. Right, I need to make this the same shape as this and then rotate it upside down, is what I think I need to do. I just need to know, like, what triangles, like how it should be sorted. I need to know, like, what triangle goes where. Like, I'm not sure. Or what vertice goes where. I think it's like that. So then I rotate. I need to set the axis. Set the where's snap, crack and pop. Snap the 3D cursor here. Or where is the thing to snap the cursor? Just move the cursor. Snap! There we go. Hovered right over it. Really bad at missing stuff like that. Okay. Now rotate 180 degrees. Okay, I hope I arranged the triangles correctly. Now there. I think a couple of the triangles are in the incorrect place. I don't know which though. Shift S is the hotkey for that. Oh, right. Okay, that'll be helpful. Getting there. Just have to rearrange the triangles properly. Hello, Sev. I moved the other one vertice by accident. No, not that one. This one. Ah, I keep moving that one by accident. Select the other one. Other one. Other one. Other one. Under it. Perfect music for this. God damn it, I can't select the one under it. Trying to get the pathfinding, fix open edges to get the pathfinding data working, Sev, is what we're up to right now. Probably sometime this week, Lucas. The dot in the center to cycle through? Dot in the center. There? That doesn't seem to do anything. Wait. Can select them both. Invert. Oh, I can invert. There we go. Invert selection. Rotate, and please have them arranged correctly this time. God damn it. I don't know the correct order that the triangles should go in, or that the vertices should go in, is the issue. Mirroring on the x-axis? Hold on, I think I messed up the triangles. Or, I keep calling vertices triangles. Set this back to how it was before. Let's see, I need to get the right orientation of the triangles first before I can do any of this fancy stuff. Which I still do not know what it should look, which that should be like. They're still all in the incorrect order. Ah, fuck. Hold on, can I just unwrap this again? So I can start over. Okay, that makes the triangle like that. Alright, now I need to fix you. Why is that like upside down though? Okay, hold on. Select these and rotate them to be like that, so they're rotated correctly along with the other one. All right. Fuck. I have to like do fucking like cycle these triangles around. It's so confusing. Let's see, how are they right now? It's like perfectly it's upside down compared to the other one. It's like, but I don't know if like flipping it upright this way, like, yeah, that's not like the correct way. Like one of these triangles needs to flip the other direction, or one of these vertices needs to flip the other direction. One or two of them. Yeah, something like that. There we go. It's supposed to be something like that. Now I have to get this angle correct, like this. Okay, that is very, very close already. Let's see, where do these two faces meet? That's already really close enough, to be honest. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. It's still not perfectly aligned, though. Yeah, I need to move it like just a little bit over here. Move it up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I'll delve more into perfecting UVs later, I imagine. Okay, let me re-export this. It's like you gotta train your brain to think in a certain way when it comes to like UV modeling and UVing. It's like a new like entirely new like skill set and mindset that you need to like learn. Let me check the manifold here again. Wait, so I don't even have this fucking object selected. Why is it not showing me the... Select the object. Why is it like the 3D viewport is like glitching out? Why is it not showing me the non-manifold for the stuff down here now? Like the glass here used to be like non-manifold. As it was showing me. Does that mean I fixed everything if it's not showing me any more non-manifold out here anymore? Or is the 3D viewport just... Oh wait, I had the selection turned off. There we go. Right, I turned that off so I can see the UVs. There we go. It's always one thing I'm forgetting. Alright, looks good now. Let's see if the pathfinding will work now. I don't know how strict the open edges are. Someone who knows Halo 2, like, knows to what extent I need to... Like, is it only the, is it only on an object, like a single object, like this room here, that an open edge would break pathfinding? Or does, like, any open edge on any object break all pathfinding everywhere? I don't know to what extent I need to correct all that stuff or be worried about that. I would think it'd probably be like any open edge anywhere would break all the pathfinding because I would think that the game would like automatically just link every object that isn't instance geo. Do the edges have to be like marked as a portal too, between two objects to not count as an open edge when importing? Not sure. Or if the game automatically stitches all the objects together, then how would the game handle whether or not those are open edges? I still don't understand that. How Bungie got two objects with non-manifold edges to not be counted as an open edge. Not sure how that works yet. Alright, where are we at now? Pathfinding's still bugged out. So I'm guessing, like, let's see. Wait, hold on, let's check the open edges for the... That's instance geo. I don't think that matters, but could be wrong. Let me double check that is counted as instance geo. Oh, it might not be, actually. This might not be a... It needs, like, a percentage sign next to its name to be counted as instanced. Let's see. Where are you? Yeah. Okay, Right, because I made these instanced again. They were part of the geometry before. Their name got reset, so I have to like put these signs back in front of it so the game counts them as instanced again. So that is counting as a legitimate open edge in the object. So we'll fix that, and then what else would I need to could potentially be breaking it? Degenerate try. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this down here? Then this is from the other objects. This is from this hallway, so I need to fix that. I need to fix these as well. Wait. Oh, these might be... Wait, are those instanced? These can't properly counted as instanced? Where is it? It has a percentage sign in front of it, so I think it is. Yeah, I think that should properly register as instanced. Trying to look for any open edges on this in particular. I think these open edges are coming from the other side. Or wait, no. This is still an open edge? I thought I fixed this. I can't see what the fucking triangulate showing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make this. I need to make this object the only one shown so I can actually see stuff. There shouldn't be any open edges here. This should all be connected. Is it because of... I think it is because of the overlapping stuff over here. Yeah, okay. So, okay, let me again try... I need to, like, in order to, like, actually get this, understand how this works, I need to, like, delete all of the stuff that isn't explicitly, like, cleaned up. Because if it connects... Is this stuff up here counted as instance? Should be. Yeah. I don't think I need to delete that stuff. It's just like the geometry that intersects that's creating open edges I need to take care of. But just to be sure, I'm gonna just temporarily delete all of these. Okay, now export it. So none of that stuff exists anymore. So just like, you know, I can get a clean look at stuff working. Let's see. I need to like pay attention to the debug messages here that tell me about open edges. Not sure when it tells me about them here. There's 6 open edges here, but I don't know where that is. It should like report all of the open edges of the actual geometry like in one go at some point here. Today is the day for learning. This is still reporting an open edge, which is weird. A lot less open edges though, so we're getting closer. And this is instance, but it's still reporting an open edge. I don't know if I need to worry about that or not. I don't know if open edges on instance geometry also breaks things. Why are these doorways like being so stubborn? Like, why are these all being open edges? Wait, why does this not have a fucking face? Why is it just like a portal to the void? This is all good to go, but did I just forget to put a face here? This has a face, but it still has open edges. Edge degenerate triangle. I guess I'll just focus on cleaning these up, and then I assume the pathfinding's still not working? Yeah, okay. Did I not set this to have a face over here? I guess I didn't. Okay, all the edges here should be connected. I think it was just the fact that there was no face. But over here, I don't know why it's complaining to me about over here. It's like down here. Is that just an edge I forgot? They're all connected? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know why this. What about the faces? Face orientation, correct? Should be. These all should be... We have overlapping edges right here? Yeah, I don't understand why it's reporting this over here as an open edge. Let me hide this door. Thank you, Red Dryne. I'm excited to add on to this mission. It tells me this is like an open edge, but I don't understand why. Let's see. Can I do something like let's go mesh, cleanup, delete loose. That didn't do anything. Mesh, cleanup, delete loose. No. Mesh, cleanup, decimate geometry. Can't tell if that did anything. Degenerate dissolve. Didn't do anything. Limited dissolve. I don't think that's what I want at all. Maybe. Not sure. I did try merge by distance, but it didn't like report anything. Do I need to like increase the distance again? Remove 0 vertices. Remove 0 vertices. Remove 3 vertices now. But that's getting rid of vertices that should be connected though. Or that should not be connected. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the degenerate triangle here, actually. Like there's a face here that's like, like 0 width or something. I don't know. Mesh, cleanup. Fill holes. Converting them to tries. Be like an excessive amount of vertices or something. That doesn't need to have correct UVs at all. That's fine. Okay. Anything else? I still don't know if instance geo over here will cause a problem, but I guess I might as well correct those. Let me focus on this door first. These doorways. No, don't save. God. Need to not save here, otherwise I'll... because I deleted everything. Oh, let me load my backup. I knew I was gonna do that at some point. I'd just save from because of the muscle memory. Alright, now I'll have to redo this. I don't know why it like fails to. I have to re-find the missing files every time. Have to fix this again. That definitely should not be counted as one face. Let's see, delete only faces. Only edges and faces. God damn it. Probably sometime this week, Kevin. I still don't know what this purple triangle up here is. It scares me. Look at that sexy end gone. Unwrapping that just made it. They just had that default unwrap. Yeah, I know I can use triangulate. Does that Halo 2 does that automatically, so I don't need to worry about that too much as long as it doesn't create shading issues. Blender makes me sit like a shrimp in my chair. Get those to match. Who else is shrimping right now? Probably be better just, instead of deleting this shit and potentially screwing myself over, just move them outside of the freaking levels rig so they don't get included. I think that's how it works. I can do that. Find the right rotation for this again. There we go. That was easy. Perfect. Okay, what were we doing? Non-manifold. Still counting this stuff up here as non-manifold. Does this reset the face? No. Oh, I have to cut this back out. Let me try setting these edges to its own object, and then use that as a boolean. Separate, selection. Hello, Chief Org. Boolean. Object, cutout. Apply. That is not correct. The fuck did you just do? Let's try that again. Select the cutout. Why is that cutting out in such a dumb way? Like the triangulate is like, what? No, that's the underlying object. I'm confused. Why is that not cutting out properly? Yep, we're using Blender right now. These edges like not on the same plane. Exclamation point. And I need to patch up this hole that it left. Okay. Let me see the non-manifold again. This up here still needs to be corrected. That needs to be corrected. Okay, that should be everything. I'm gonna re-import this now. Well, I have to find some way of getting these objects not to export, so I can actually test this stuff in isolation to get the pathfinding working again. I need to know what gets the pathfinding working again and what breaks it exactly. Like how open edges. To what extent open edges need effect, like on an object-to-object basis. So let me back up again in case I instinctively hit save again after deleting this stuff. Okay, and then I need to delete all this shit that is intersecting with the geometry and creating open edges. This has been a very important learning lesson today, to take open edges very, very, very seriously. I'm surprised Spartan didn't like hammer that in, that it's super important. Everything would just break if you had that. If you had open edges. I blame everyone but myself, basically. Okay, should be good to go. Let's see. Export to the ass. I think I might be able to finish the trailer tonight. Depends on how finished Spartan is with the rest of the audio that I need. Ugh. De-shrimp, everybody. De-shrimpify yourself. De-shrimpify your posture. Come on now. De-shrimpify your vertices. Wood bead seat covers? I've not heard about that. I just use I just have a pillow. Alright, let's see what we got now. I swear, it's still telling me they're open edges here. Why are they still here? They're not connected to anything, so why are they still here? It's probably because of this degenerate triangle here, but I don't understand. Is it like a degenerate triangle because it's like not aligned properly with everything else? Yeah, I'm still really confused about these doorways here. The same thing is happening over here too. This is sealed, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Both of them have degenerate triangles. I don't know why that's a common theme between the two of these. My guess would be to like just delete the vertices here and then redo this. Tries aligned along an edge, so no face area. That's what I thought, but that also, having that also result in open edges. Not sure. Let's see. How many of these can I delete? I don't want to delete the stuff that already has UVs on them, though. There should be a way in Blender to, like, that cleans up any degenerate triangles. All these have, looks like they have face area. It's working correctly. Dissolve degen. What do I need to have selected though to do that? I need to have all these faces selected? Or all the edges? N-gons create hidden tries sometimes? Interesting. I thought trying the Halo 2 2's triangulate would fix that automatically. Mesh cleanup, dissolve, degenerate dissolve. That didn't delete anything though, because if I select the entire mesh, cleanup, degenerate dissolve. Yeah, even if I select the entire mesh, it doesn't fix any of that. I can try making this not an N-gon. And we can see if that helps. If it does, then that is a valuable lesson to learn, that Halo 2 doesn't always handle N-gons fully. Oh my god, really? Fucking edges. Hold on, wait. I need to like re-enable. These are already enabled. Ugh, I wish edges would just split fucking automatically. It's so annoying. I have edge split here, but I'm not sure. I don't not sure how much I trust that. Oh my god. I gotta subdivide all these. Wait, no, I don't. I just have to subdivide two of these. God, I hate edges. Edges are so fucking annoying. They can't take care of themselves. There we go. Okay, we can see if that helped for over here. Let me just export this. Connect it like an M? Does it matter? These are all tries, so I think the way it is here, like the flow, like the flow of the polygons would go like in the middle, but that doesn't matter because this is just gonna get all these faces are just gonna get deleted later anyway. Thank you for the help, guys. Really appreciate it. Be a lot more lost without your input. Alright, let's see what it tells me now. That did not help at all. What the fuck is wrong with this surface over here? Do not understand. Oh, it's because, wait, no. I don't know. Everything should be linked up properly. And if it's a degenerate triangle, then I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Only thing I can think of is just like, let me just delete all this shit over here and see if that fixes it. Okay, now export this. Wait, hold on. It's all connected. It's the circle of life. Alright. What is up now? Okay, that fixed it, but now the shit is up here. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Help. Help. I am too smooth-brained to understand this. What is so open edge about you, huh? Explain yourself to me. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I feel like if I delete these open edges now, it's just gonna extend outward even more. I wouldn't think that's the case, Dash. So, quads haven't been a problem so far. I mean, I could try like making these tries, try making them tries. Doubt this is gonna have an effect because it seems cares about the edge more than anything, but I don't see what's wrong with the edge. I don't see it. Bridge edge loops. Select it. These two edge loops. No. Fill. No. Yo, Patty. Hello. Welcome to the clown show. Alright. What, turn these two triangles into a single one? That's how it was before. I'm gonna turn them into two triangles. See if that helped at all. Try again. The ones up top? Perhaps we could try that next. We just have some cursed edges here that just need to be purged and exorcised from our life. Could it be like that they're not all on the same plane or something? Because they should be. Okay. I don't okay, so I guess like a stray vertice that's not connected to other vertices, that's not connected to, like, I don't know. like a face that has like a vertice, like a face that has a vertice that's like it's not. I don't know, because that's how it was. This how it was like it was like this. So like faces that have like a vertice in the middle, like here, like don't work properly or something like that. I don't know. I don't get it. Because I'm pretty sure I have stuff like that elsewhere and it didn't cause an issue like that. But let's take that knowledge, and then I'm guessing like it's this. It would be like this vertice right here that would be responsible for causing an open edge. So let's see. Like, I guess Halo 2's engine just like failed to triangulate that for some reason. Let's make a gross shape here, and then see if the game accepts this. Yeah, it doesn't know how to triangulate them, I think. Now I know that open edges are no laughing matter. I still don't know if open edges on instance geo, though, will ruin everything. We can look at that afterwards. No? I think it's like a matter of first like deleting this stuff so it gets rid of whatever degenerate triangle is there, and then remaking it. Would it be this now that is responsible for this? Because it's like a quad with a stray vertice. Can I... This is gonna ruin... This is gonna ruin the UVs on this wall. That's annoying. I don't know how to fix this though, other than just deleting these vertices. Oh, that didn't. That still kept the UVs intact. That's nice. Well, mostly a little bit of warping. That warping wouldn't be related to this supposed degenerate triangle, would it? Also, overlapping edges, my beloved! Hold on, that's because I didn't select all these vertices. I'm making this face. This is like a N-gon right here, I think. Don't know if that would cause issues. We'll try this now. Oh, slide it along the edge into another and merge them together. Gotcha. The quest to fix the pathfinding. Pray to the tries. Woo! Okay. Okay, so I guess just nuke it is the solution when you come across stuff like that. Just nuke it and start over. Pathfinding fixed yet? Oh my gosh, guys, the pathfinding works again. Okay, so I don't have to worry about open edges on Instance Geo then. If it's not, if I'm not planning for it to have pathfinding data. Woo! We did it! Yay! Now I gotta fix this again and re-import reset my backup file so this stuff isn't deleted anymore. But is the pathfinding fixed now? Can the AI just move?
Well met.
Yay! Success! Alright, excellent. Now I gotta fix that again. Cause I gotta get my backup in here. Yes! Import Halo 3 tanks to Halo 2? No, that's not a tank, that's a Juggernaut. He does use the tank sounds, though. Oh, watching them get the missing textures in real time. Why is it taking so long to get all the textures back in? Okay. Now I gotta fix the fucking doors again. Alright, which should I delete? It was like these. So if I don't delete the faces, then I think it keeps the UVs. Wait, why is it? How do I get it to not be broken again? How did I get it to show up correctly before? How do I unfuck the UVs? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what I did, but okay. How would I get these UVs down here to be correct then? I don't understand what causes the UVs to get messed up. I don't even need this to be or I know how it works now, so I don't even need to bother with having this all be segregated anymore. I just need to I don't need the pathfinding to work until everything is like complete anyway. Just need to fix these at least. God damn it. How I don't understand what causes the UVs to get fucked and what prevents that. Confused how that works. It didn't before, Patty. I remade the face and it kept the UVs on the wall back here. I don't know what I did to cause that though. Like this face right here got its UVs remade pretty fine. I don't know what you need to do to make that happen though. Dissolving faces or dissolving faces or sliding birds. I don't know. Shift V. Does mess up the UVs though. Or at least warps them. To a certain extent. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good way to correct this. Why can I not? Why can I not select how it was before? Or can I just not see it because it's a white background? Why is it making me select with like a huge brush now? What did I do to enable that? What happened to the tool I was using earlier for moving this stuff around? Select circle. Oh, I was using select lasso. Okay, there we go. Trying to figure out how to get this look right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I had to go. It was somewhere. It was something like that. Oh, that didn't even mess up the UVs on this one. That just changed the material. Interesting. It did mess up the UVs for this one over here. I don't understand. I don't get it. Excuse me. These fucking gross edges, I hate them so much. Elite heavies. That's pretty much what the generals are in Halo Reach, although it's kind of hard to find a place for them in the existing roster in this game. Is there better cubbies to fill that role? How should I? Need to like arrange it something like. What are these overlapping vertices? Really? Merge that shit. What do you fucking mean remove 0 vertices? There's overlapping vertices somewhere here. Don't lie to me. Like, what is this? What is this if it's not a... I don't understand. I don't understand why there are two overlapping vertices in the UV editor, but not like the actual vertices. Yeah, this is an Engon. That usually doesn't matter, though. Triangulate. Probably help the unwrap first. Yeah, there we go. That gives me a much clearer picture. I always forget about one step of the process. Oh no, it needs to go on the lower end of the face here. I see how this is supposed to be set up. It's supposed to go like this a little bit. Yeah, something like this. God damn it. Did the order of the triangles get messed up? Top 5 mission candidates to get level expansions. Well, this one, High Charity, Uprising, probably Great Journey. And Metropolis. It needs to be like this shape, but the order of the triangles is messed up. Our vertices is messed up. No, not Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone has plenty of content. God, this is so annoying. way does this need to be flipped? It needs to be flipped in like 90 degrees. Yeah, okay. Why does it get so horribly distorted like that, though? I don't understand. Let's try. Oh, let's try it a different way. That doesn't look like that's supposed to be right. God, triangulating this was a mistake. Triangulating this was a huge mistake. That is much more simple to work with. Yeah, we're definitely doing the Warthog run in one form or another. God, this is so confusing. I need to... My skill, I haven't unlocked the perks of the skill tree for this yet. I barely made it up like 2 points up the skill tree of 3D modeling. Let's try moving it like, say this. No, this won't work. The fact that there are like so many vertices here is what's making it so freaking difficult. Like the vertices are distorting everything. My favorite Sonic character, I like Tails. He's inspirational. I mean, I'm getting it pretty close, but I just want like trying to find the most like the least painful way of doing this. Ugh, hate this. Hello, Camino Yoni. Juggernaut appearing in H2R. We already got the tank for H2R. Their role's already filled there. And it's a lot easier. This is really tough to figure out. I think that's how I want it aligned. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, we figure out how that, take open edges much more seriously. So that's good. Nobody really told me that, how important cleaning that stuff up was. But yeah, we should have all of that, already sorted out for this hallway here. Let's see. Select non-manifold. Yep, this area here is already clear of open edges, so that's good. Is there... I need to find a good way to, like... I need to find a good way to, export it while excluding certain objects from the export, so I can test this piece by piece without literally deleting the other stuff. I need to exclude an object from, exclude object from export. Is there any settings for that in the export? Okay, there is a setting for exporting hidden geometry. Okay. So I can just hide those and then tick this. I think that should work out. All right, let me try that actually. Let me unhide everything. I said unhide everything. Okay, and now hide all of this business so it doesn't get exported. Okay. Now let me try that and export this and then check if there's any open edge shenanigans on these doorways here again. This is gonna be a nasty end gone. Not sure if I should triangulate these manually. Maybe I should. Otherwise, it might fail to triangulate it automatically. and then we'll make an open edge somehow. Thank you, Isaac, for the $5 again. What made you want to do the Essay Wondering Mimic video in the first place? Because it's like one of the first games I've ever played and one of my favorite games ever. So I like to do deep dives into it to do it justice. Because it's a game I care a lot about and would like to see it taken even further. Alright, export this. Oops, I didn't tick. I didn't tick the thing. Do not export hidden geometry or non-render geometry. Now let's see how that turns out. Okay, fingers crossed. No open edges over here. Or over here. That's what I like to see. Okay, now I have a good way of easily exporting stuff without other unfinished parts of the geometry interfering with whatever I'm currently working on and creating open edges. Okay, this will give me a very good platform for continuing to hammer away at this stuff. I still don't understand how they link the two separate objects together without creating an open edge. Though I'll have to learn about all that kind of stuff. Yeah, this was I'm sorry we didn't get to actually decorating this stuff over here and making it pretty, but I still learned some very valuable and very important stuff that I have to take into account when making all this stuff, so that was very, very important to learn. But I'm tired, guys, so I will bid you good night for tonight. I think I want to start streaming twice a week, so I think I might come back on either like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll do more of this stuff, and I'll probably be actually decorating stuff by then. But yeah, thanks to everyone who helped me out. You've been like super helpful, and yeah, thank you for sticking with me and all my noobery. But yeah, good night, everyone.